All right, all right, all right. Good morning, everyone. Kamaho. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Mr. Elijah, welcome in. Miss Lisa, welcome in. How are you guys doing this morning? There we go. How are you guys doing this morning? Good, thank you, sir. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Anxious to get done with season 16. Move on to bigger and brighter things. I want to bring some solo Diablo to the channel. Made a new character and everything. But I said I wanted to finish season 16 before doing that, and this is episode number 33. Who stole your number one spot? What are you talking about? That guy doesn't count. So we're gonna start the stream off with you did the finishing touch. 7 cargoes, so that's gonna be 2 package sand, 1 solar panel, 2 wooden planks, and 1 metal beam. 7 slots of cargo altogether. Going to 2 separate locations in Salton River Mountains. I didn't steal nothing. All I did was start a stream. Yes, he did. Okay, I'm sorry. I was just trying to start the stream. But I gave you a shout out. You know? I don't know how wise it is to grab everything all in one go. I just want to try to get it all done. Let's see how wise this is. Then I gotta go to 2 separate locations. Oh, that's the one that Biggie went to. And I gotta go to that one. I went to that one, and he went to that one. So I gotta go up this canyon here. Well, alright then. Alrighty. And he told me not to take a big trailer up there. Oh well. I guess we're taking a big trailer up there. Alright, so it's gonna be 2 wooden planks we gotta pick up from here. And then we'll probably go after the beams. Yeah, the beams in the package sand. And the solar panel very last. And then we'll come back out through the south gateway and we'll make our way up to... We'll just take the pavement the whole way instead of going through the mountains. Alright, there we go. Made it to the sawmill. Did we get rid of that trailer that was back there? We did. Yes. I think there's only 9 contracts left. 9 main contracts left. At least now I know there's a bunch of wooden planks. Yeah, I kind of got trigger happy there and made a bunch of wooden planks when I first started this region because I didn't know how many I needed. I was starting to think maybe I made too much. All right. What day is it where you're at, Mr. Elijah? Is it Monday? Is it Monday morning or Monday afternoon for you? I want to say it's about mid-morning to early afternoon for you, Mr. Elijah, on a Monday. Mondays? Oh, okay. So it's Sunday night. Okay. Just wanted to make sure you're not... Just want to make sure you're not sitting in class and watching me from under your math book. Evening time, huh? Evening time in the Elijah household in all Australia. Watching some American get his truck stuck in Washington. $22.39, so it's 10:40. 10:40 p.m. Ah, okay. Alright. I'm always leery that the game's gonna crash when I go through this gateway. So hopefully it doesn't. If it doesn't, I'll see you guys over in Solace Bay. Yes. That's right, Miss Lisa. You're Central Time, huh? It is 6:40 in the a.m. for me on a Sunday morning. I have to keep the curtains closed. The sun will burn my vampire skin, so I have to hide while I do a day stream for you guys. Can't go anywhere without beacons. Alright. What was I wanted to get first? The beans. Okay. Thought you guys might like that one. Funny thing is, the other day my aunt was here and her fuel pump was going out on her truck, so I had to work on her truck a little bit. I was outside for maybe about half an hour and I was sick for the rest of the day and night. Oh my gosh, it was terrible. I got heat sickness from it because I have a sun allergy. The sun literally does make me sick. And I was only outside for about half an hour. I thought you said beans. Whoa. That's alright. I don't know any different. I've been like that all my life. I'm like a real life vampire. It's part of the reason why I'm a night owl. Yeah, I have a... Whoa, wrong turn off. I have a sun allergy and a low tolerance to heat. Which is nice because I can never work in the kitchen. But as a kid, I wanted to be a fireman. And then when I found that out, growing up, it kind of crushed it for me. But I did become a tow operator, which is actually really nice because I'm only outside for a couple of minutes just to load up a vehicle. The rest of the time, I'm in a nice air-conditioned cabin. I'm okay if I'm outside for like a few minutes, and if I'm indoors, I'm fine. I just can't be in direct sunlight for like more than like 10, 15 minutes, you know what I mean? So, like if I'm gonna be outside all day, it's better if it's cloudy. But like a hot summer day where there's no clouds, or if there's just no clouds, the sunlight is just directly on me, I'll get sunburnt and heat exhaustion and sun sickness really fast, like 10, 15 minutes. Get really bad sunburns. But if I just cover up and wear a hat, I'll be okay too. Which is what I do most of the time. When I have like, I'll be going to town in about a week. I'll be all covered up. But I'll be spending most of my time inside, either inside a store or inside the truck. We're in Biggie's neighborhood now. Oh yeah. Several of them. My daily's a, funny enough, you guys know I love Ford, but my daily driver is actually a GMC pickup. Yeah, several of them. Like 23 of them. A lot of them don't run. I'm a career mechanic, so I can get my hands on a lot of cars. Most of the time they don't run too well. It's a lot of okays, dude. Okay, he goes. Yes. We'll go this way. 2. Now we'll grab the beams next. They're just right there. And we'll go get the packaged sand. And then from there we'll come all the way back this way again. So we can go across and get the one solar panel. In SnowRunner, we have the map in real life. We have Google Maps. Yeah. That's why I call that the GPS. Dang it, I messed up my groove. There we go. You messed up, Tim. He's like, what happened to you? The Emperor threw me out the window because I messed up his groove. I'm sorry, but you messed up the Emperor's groove. Throws him out the window. So that means SnowRunner and real life are the exact same, pretty much. You guys know what I'm talking about? Emperor's Groove? It's an old Disney movie with John Goodman and David Spade. You know, Joe Dirt and Fred Flintstone. No? You've never seen it? Man, you're missing out, man. That is a good movie. Okay, so it's an animated movie, right? And it's about the Mayans or Aztecs, or I think Mayans. So David Spade plays the voice of the Incan king Cusco, a witch turns him into a llama. And John Goodman plays a peasant who goes to talk to the emperor. This is before he turns into a llama, about keeping his land, because the emperor wants the land, the hill that Pacha, quote unquote Pacha, is the name of Fred Flintstone's character. He goes to talk to Cusco to see if he can keep his house and keep his land. He's got his wife there, he's got his kids there. How that house and that hill has been in their family for generations, blah blah, yada yada. And then Cusco's like, no, I'm gonna kick you off that little hill and I'm gonna build my summer vacation home right there, complete with a water slide. So then, deflated, Pacha leaves. He goes back home. Doesn't tell his wife what happened. He's just like, yeah, it went good, talk to him, he'll consider it, blah blah blah. In the meantime, Cusco's back over being in his palace, being Cusco, having his dinner, doing Cusco things, doing emperor things. And then his advisor, who is a witch, what was her name? All I remember is she was scary beyond all reason. Anyway, she wants all the power for herself. So therefore, she wants to become emperor, so she tries to rub out Cusco. And by doing this, she attempts, quote unquote, attempts to poison him, but instead gives him a transformation potion that turns him into a talking llama. So she has her henchman, bodyguard slash servant boy, dispose of the said llama body. By the way, this guy has his own theme music that he hums to himself. So Kuzco gets dropped. He's in a sack at this point, and he gets dropped, and he doesn't fall into the river like he's supposed to, and ends up falling on the back of Pacha's wagon. So Pacha inadvertently ends up taking him home, to where Kuzco wakes up, blames Pacha for turning him into a llama, and demands him to take him back to the palace, and they go on a huge adventure from there while the witch is chasing them around. I can't remember her name. All right, Elijah. There you go. Oh, this reminds me, I need to go into the other playthrough and do some cleaning up. I got trailers and trucks I gotta put away. There we go. Oh, I think the trailer is kind of conflicting with the crane a little bit. I think that's what was going on. Excuse me. Did I hit that thing? Am I hung up on it? Hung up on something. Alright. So far this trailer pulls pretty good, I think. It's the only 7 slot that I had in this style. Wish I had an 8 slot. That would be freaking sweet. Barely gonna be 7 and I'm already feeling like I gotta turn my fan on. Alright. Now a solar panel is all we need. Is there a better route over there from here? There is not any kind of better route. Closest path over is way over here. So I might as well take the beaten path and go all the way back out this way. Hit the pavement and then go into town from there. Yep, Crane is definitely conflicting with that trailer. Which sucks. Not too bad, but it still conflicts. can do it. $7 a.m. And it didn't work. It just went completely straight. I don't want that stick. I don't want that one either. There we go. Pull me that way. Alright. Got out of that stupid swamp. What is that? Cat scratching at the door. That's what that was. All rowdy too over there. Get some air going in here. Alrighty. Yeah, that thing conflicts. It sucks. It's not too bad though. It's doable. There we go. the heck? There are all kinds of crazy noises this morning. Alright, back to Biggie's house again. Excuse me, Paul. Just trying to get through here. There we are, made it to the road. Yay, now let's go get that solar panel and then we'll leave. There we go. Alright. Man, my headset's still all weird. Here we go. Alright. That's my destination right there. I gotta get down there. Excuse me, coming through. A lot of small towns in Arizona are like this, where business and residential are just mixed up together throughout the community. Had a bit of sleep, coffee into me. Good for another day. Nice. Welcome in, Hodge. How are you this morning? And one solar panel. And that's it. That's all she wrote. That's all my cargo. Good morning, Mr. Hodge. Who? You? You're still sleepy? I want some coffee though. You got me wanting coffee. Oh, your little one woke up, so you're up. Oh, okay. I know how that goes. I've been there twice. My little ones are grown up and moved out now. Oh, happy birthday to your little one. It's awesome. 4 years old, that's a great age. Just before they start school, and they're just like all over you. God, it's been a long time. Playing on the floor with his new toys. Nice. Probably fully engaged into it too, huh? All into it. There's that sign that says the mountain's gonna pee on me. We better go. Nothing noisy, thankfully. I was never allowed to have any noisy toys. All I had were a few Hot Wheels, a few small Lego sets, a few other little things. And I was small. Nothing fancy. Never grew up with anything fancy. Had a beat up old talking truck once. And he's still hard at it. Let me take a minute to crack my back. Man, that was violent. For a minute there, I thought I was gonna break in half. Man, my back feels better though. Really starting to ache, like right in the small of my back. Went to twist my back and it cracked hard. Feels a bit better though. Let's see for how long though. (1°C? Dang. What's that in Fahrenheit? 30 or 40 degrees, something like that? Maybe less, I don't know. Degree above freezing. Oh, okay, so it's about 33 degrees. I don't know what it is here. Probably about 50 or something like that right now. Yeah, a degree over freezing, I think it's 33 Fahrenheit. Did they do that to us to confuse us with the rest of the world? Everybody else is on the metric system and us dumb Americans are on the standard system, not knowing what anybody else is talking about. It's 70 degrees Celsius and comfortable. Like, what's 70? Thereabouts, close enough. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we don't crash out. If not, we'll see you in National Park. Yeah, I know. 70 for you guys is probably like over 100. I almost did Diablo this morning instead of SnowRunner. I'm just so anxious to get this region done. 9 contracts, including the one I'm working on. I'm only doing the main contracts for now. Just want to get ahead of this region for now. I believe we did. Yes, sir, Mr. Hodge. I believe we did. Thank you, and good morning to you as well. Hope you're enjoying your coffee. Be smooth sailing for the most part, most of the way. But man, once I get off the road at my turnoffs up there, I think we're gonna have some trouble. Especially with that northeast weather tower. I haven't been up there yet, but Biggie said it was something terrible. Yes, I did. Thank you, Hodge. I'm definitely going to look into that. Like $33.97, something like that, American. Definitely be looking into that. So I take it those seasons are available now if you get the 5-year pass? If that's the case. One of these days I still need to do the, forget what you call them. Those challenges at the home screen. Trials, whatever. Just to unlock the other bubbleheads. Never done them. I think I started doing one of them. First one. And I think I remember it being a pain. And I haven't gotten back into it to do it again. Nowhere near as much as FS25, right? Isn't that like 50 or 60 bucks? I'm wanting to get it. Never tried farming sim, and I've been wanting to try it. Last month, went into town, found over at GameStop there, supposedly they had Farming Sim 17. Went in there to buy it. They wouldn't let me see it until after I bought it, and it turned out to be Professional Farmer 17. And they wouldn't let me get a refund. They said I already bought it, so I owned it. The best I can do is sell it back for like 30 cents. Yeah, screw it, I'll just keep it. It was only $5 anyway. For the works was over $100 Canadian dollars. Wow. All right, now. I hope if I was looking at it in the right direction. Still not looking at it. Oh, okay, I'm still on this map. No wonder. I don't know why I thought I was in Salt River Mountains already. I'm really at the Biggie Bridge. Alright. See you guys in Salt and River Mountains. Alright. I think I'm gonna go do the one that I did last night first. I think that one might probably be easier. I'm probably not gonna want to haul this trailer back out of that mess from the northeast one. Probably just delete the trailer and then head back. Recover the truck or something. Excuse me. Turn that thing down. That one doesn't keep kicking on. Ow. Looks kind of like the thumbnail, huh? There's that trailer. Alright, let me check the map real quick. What's the best way over there? It's gonna be from right here. That's where I want to go. And that is 35 meters as the crow flies. Or 0.35 of a mile, whatever, 3.5, whatever it is. It's over there. There we go. Scenic overlook. Excuse me. That was a pretty awesome truck, huh? I like this truck. Western Star Pack physics improved by Expedition. That's the name of the mod. Western Star improved physics. Hey, Miss Sandra, welcome in. How are you? Here's my turn off. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm gonna do a little bit of SnowRunner this morning. How are you? Oh, did I already ask you? Awesome. We need to get together sometime and do some SnowRunner again. Alright. Yeah, we do. I got a list of good mods for you to use too. You're still wanting some mods, like the one I'm using, the Western Star pack. It's a good pack. It's only like, after downloaded, it's only like 1.5 megabytes, something like that. Less than 2 megabytes. And it comes with 6 trucks. Never use mods. It's alright, I can show you how. And these are not like crazy OP or anything, they're just a little bit better than vanilla or in-game trucks. It's a little bit better. We're almost there. And then we're gonna go over to the other side of the map. Oh yeah. It's not too bad in the center. Just use your gears. Right here in the bottom right. Perfect. Alright, I definitely will, I should never use my printer. Let's see. Ooh, might as well hit the radar. Oh, I don't have a radar. I seriously don't have a radar in here? Oh, I don't have a radar, that's right. I don't because I have the cheat item. Okay, so I can't use the radar. Okay. Let's try this. Ah, close enough. There we go. Let's go zoom back down the hill now. I think it's up here. Was it up here? Pretty sure it was. There's like a rock thing I had to go through up here. Oh, it's right there. Yes, we can do it. Okay, so it didn't like that. I went the wrong... No, I didn't go the wrong way. I don't either. This dude tucked me into it. They're nice trucks. They're definitely nice trucks. Yeah, they look very awesome. Very handsome trucks. I mean, look at that truck, right? Yeah, there's a bend in the bridge right there. You think that's from when I ran off the bridge the other night? Alright. Let me refill again real quick. And we'll take off. We shall go. We have cargo to deliver. To the northeast weather tower. Got 2 small planks and 1 metal beam we're gonna drop off over there. Still outfits them the way they should be. Thank you, Hodge. I do like a sharp looking truck going down the road. Tried to recreate the Excalibur with this one. This is a total rip-off the Hoover Dam. Especially when you look at it this way with the bridge back there. That is a full-on rip-off the Hoover Dam. Alright, so there's a turnoff up here somewhere. There's one. Is that the one I want? It is. So I'll make a left, and then the second left, and then take that all the way up here. Wow, the tower over yonder, it says. So it's not that one, it's the second one I want to take, okay. This one. Let's see if this trail is as bad as Biggie said it was. So this is pretty much a goat trail. Wouldn't consider this a passable road. Uh-oh, we're hung up now. There we go, we're moving again. Very nice. Holy smoke. 6 now. Sun's bright, clear skies. Nice. Start warming up for you over there. Stumps and stuff all over the place. Fallen trees, bogs, rocks. Wouldn't be surprised we run into some random patches of snow too. Just kidding. Alright, which way do I go? Go to the right. Oh, that would have taken me there too. Don't know. Don't think that would have been any. Oh, it might have been shorter. So I make a right. We keep going straight. I was born in it. What was that saying that Bane said? Some people fear the dark. I was born in it. Something like that. There we go. Okay. What is he saying? Something like cliff on one side, mountain on the other, something like that right here. Man. There we go. This is probably something that needs to be activated. Fix the truck. Truck with crane is recommended. First of all, we're gonna find this truck. CK1500. There it is. It's laying on its side over there. It says fix it. Hey friend, my car broke down and died halfway to the northeast weather tower. I don't think I'll make it there without your help. Could you get me out and give me a lift? So I need to tow it. Probably to here. Very nice. I forgot to see how much it was worth. I think it was 43.8 or something like that. But yep, we did it. Let's save that so I can show it to Biggie. Okay, now go ahead and recover. I'll see you guys back in National Park lands. Some of the other trucks I have: 3-slot, logs, highway truck, 2-slot with a crane, a smaller highway truck, and the tip steer. Just a few of the others. Now, what to do now? What shall we do with what we have left? I gotta pick up a generator. I have to do the generator first, and then long logs. Okie-dokie. Well, alrighty then. Where do I get that trailer? Where do I get the trailer? I think it's gonna be in no, not in Solace Bay. Salton River. I have a feeling. What am I trying to pick up? A generator trailer. There's a generator trailer down there. Now I don't have anything on that map, do I? Should have left that truck there. But I'm fairly certain that's it, if that's not it over there. But no, that's a service, scout service trailer. I still need to open up this corner of the map up here. Alright. Let's see, I'm going to be doing logs here in a little bit. Might need that. You. Put you away. What's the matter with you, Stu? Coffin have black mold or something? Yeah, dude. Got all sick off of it, got all confused, and now I'm out in the daylight like a firefly to the light. Welcome in, Jim. How are you? No, actually, Biggie's off tonight. He's off on Sundays. So, I figured I'd do some day streaming. I was thinking the same thing. So, I'm gonna go check and see if there's any coffee ready. Miss Sandra, when do you think you would like to get together on SnowRunner again? Let me know. I muted myself prematurely. Let me know in the comments. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna go see if there's any hot coffee. All right. Back. Gotta check to see what I was working on again. I need a generator. Preserving natural beauty. Long logs, medium logs, and 2 planks. This 750 needs a spare tire on the roof. That way the rubber will meet the road. More than without. We'll just take this one first. No. Or Jim made me forget what I was going to get. So that's 4, 2, 4, and 1 medium log. See if I can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Make sure I got a medium bunk on this thing. Yep, medium. And a 4th slot is what I need. Actually don't. I'll just take this for now. Trailer I can get rid of. Yeah, low saddle too. Activate ramp. Yes. So both of the trucks I'm using right now are Bart's trucks. These are not Expeditions anymore. These are both Bart's. Bart's Paystar 5600, quote unquote, Swiss Army is the 10x10. And the Bart's USA DLC pack comes with the F750, International HX 520, and the Navistar. All of which are fairly OP trucks to build them upright. Except for that that Ford back there, which is probably one of the best scouts in the game. Modded. That thing is freaking ridiculous. Get off of me, sign. There we go. Always wondered, what is there to talk about when you're just driving along the pavement? Just driving from one end of the map to the other, nothing else to do in between. There's a guardrail right there. Biggie Bridge. I had a much nicer trailer, but this one's a free one. I don't feel bad about deleting it when I'm done with it. The other one's like a $6,000 or $7,000 trailer. The TWM trailer that I'm gonna be using after this, after I get my logs. Alright, see you guys in Salt and River Mountains. Some good coffee, nice and hot too. Setting fire to my insides. I knew it, it's right there. Whoa. Almost lost it there. As mentioned yesterday, the pumpkin trophy able to achieve on the Burnt Forest map. Burnt Forest, where was that? Thinking Maine? No. Where the heck was the Burnt Forest? Oh, that is a nice picture right there. Look at that. That thing looks sweet. Okay, Ontario. Thanks, Hodge. I think I know where we're going next, at least on the streaming playthrough. I don't know where Biggie... Oh, with Biggie, I think we might be finishing up Austria after we're done with this. But probably be a little while first, because we're going to take a break from SnowRunner for a little bit after this season to get on EDF 5. But I'm going to continue SnowRunner privately, so I'll probably go to Ontario. Maybe. I don't think I've ever done Ontario. See how these trucks handle there. Man, that coffee's hot. Every time I take a drink, I'm burning a little bit more of my soul out of me. Excuse me. Let's try that again. There we go. You hear the wolves howling? Ow! Children of the night, shut up! Old vampire movie from the 70s called Love at First Bite. Can't remember who was in it. Can't record it, but I have a small clip of a trophy. Nice. I'm going the wrong way already. Yeah, I know what you mean. When the PlayStation will record like a little 14 clip of you getting your trophy. I usually delete those. You know, just to keep extra room. I got a couple hundred megabytes or gigabytes of content in here, which I'll either make content out of or just delete. I don't know yet. I'm constantly saving gameplay, and a lot of it is from lives, and it's kind of hard to make videos out of, so probably should stop doing that unless I'm just going to make a short. Excuse me. I had to cough. Oops, I'm on the wrong side of the guardrail. There we go. Slid right off the road. There's that old trailer. Excuse me. Missing a trailer? No, that was an in-game trailer. You just find it right there. I just haven't messed with it in any which way or form. Okay, I know how to get there. No, I haven't recovered it or done anything with it other than just abuse it. Excuse me, trailer. I know you're excited to get there, but calm down. Wonder if I should have brought the bigger F750, just for how deep off-road I have to go. I brought this one because it's got a crane on it. This one's the main manual labor F750. The other one's more of a scouting and towing. This one does towing too, but more manual labor. But used to that crane. So it's got a shorter, stiffer suspension. Smaller tires. Same engine and gearbox though. Dang, trailer's all wigged up. Not happy. And bridge is all creaky. Yeah. It's perfect for this job. Very sturdy. It's a very, very sturdy truck. Make sure you're going the right way. Which I'm not. I just passed my turnoff. Is this my turn now? It is. Oh, I see the road now. And this one you can make it bigger too. You can make it bigger, 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 bigger. See? You can make it bigger. Another nice thing about this truck is it comes with weighted bumpers, so it makes it perfect for hauling trailers. I like the under chassis lighting that some of these parts trucks have. I always use purple and red. Well, on this truck, blue and red, but blue and red or purple and red. Get a better view of the lighting from that's coming out from the bottom of this truck. Am I still going the right way? Yes, I gotta make a right. It's right up here. Oh yeah, whose house was this? Was this yours, Hodge? Or Ductiles? I gave this house to somebody last night. Maybe Sawyer. I don't remember. I have to ask Biggie. He probably doesn't remember either. This one I can use a radar. Now that should have opened up the rest of the side of the map. It did. Oh, there's only one plank there though. Let's jump in this guy now. Why is the ultimate goal to restore power to the region when so many already have it? I know, right? What's this? Equipment check. There's one over here that I can check before I leave the area with the F-750. There's the F-750. Go out this way. Down here. There's an upgrade there, and then grab that there. Do that some other time with the F-750 before I take it out of here. You know what? I just realized that I brought this truck all the way out here for nothing. I should have got the planks first and then brought it out. Because I don't need to leave that map. I'm so dumb sometimes. I guess that's what I get for starting the stream before my coffee. There we go. Let's go get planks now, and then we'll go get logs. Unless I have logs at the sawmill, now I'll just get them from there. Excuse me. Correct. Truck is acting very smooth today. It's nice. Oh, and just as I say that, I scratched my paint. It just randomly jerks to one side or the other. Right, off to the sawmill now. And up this way. Too many beans. There we go. Wooden planks. Long planks. Medium logs. Very nice. Got everything we needed from here. Perfect. There's a fly in here. Let me cover up my coffee. I'll take a sip and then cover my coffee. Fly is climbing into my coffee. Good. Very good coffee. Okay. I don't remember if I can change the... Can make this thing... Oh, super sketchy. Look at that. Made it super tall. Is that the way? No, that's not the way. That is the way. Alright. We're almost off of this mountain. There's the pavement. And then we'll just move on to Salt River Mountains. You guys ever notice these trucks leave tracks like embedded into the road too? But I think that might be due to using chain tires. Yeah, these are chain too. What was that? I was unmuted for all of that. My gosh. Alright, where am I going? I guess I was muted before, talking away, and then unmuted as I went through the gateway. All these long drives. There we go. Maybe if I put it in low gear, it'll stop downshifting. There we go. Oh. All the daytime noises always freak me out. Doors opening and closing. All the cats are up, mom's up, everybody's running around doing things. Road King. Think Road Kings will be like this? I don't think so. I heard it's supposed to be just highway only. Well, like that, yeah, highway only. And I don't know how I feel about that. Especially since Saber's pavement trailers for sale or rent. Yeah, probably. I don't know how I feel about Saber's idea of that kind of game, because they're Pavement physics suck. It's like driving on ice. Rooms to let, 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. HBO at least? One of those old TVs, you gotta put a quarter into it. I ain't got no cigarettes. It's an old song. It almost sounds like it'll be George Thorogood. King of the Road. Oh, okay. I'll look it up. This should be my turn off. Yep. Better not steal my freaking logs up here. I don't have a log crane on this map. Roger Miller. Oh, okay. That's the guy who sang it. I'll look it up. I'll check it out. Oh, this is where I lost the long logs when I came through the other truck last night. Spent like an hour cleaning it up. So I gotta be careful when I come through here again with the long logs. We made it! Yay. We just got one more cargo to bring over here after this. Get rid of this truck and trailer and then probably get a flip steer. So we can throw long logs on it and bring it up here. There we go. I was afraid that thing might be in the way. There we go. Alright. Let's go get a flip steer. Oh, I totally get that, Hodge. When I was doing heavy towing, well, towing heavily, not heavy towing, but towing heavily, I was how do I have, oh, that's a long, okay. I was listening to audiobooks. Old artists, George, Merle, Willie, and Waylon. Good old Waylon Jennings. Oh, Waylon and the gang, huh? And the man in black. It was a 57, 58, 59 automobile. Or Ring of Fire. Yeah, so did I. It was good stuff for trucking. And when I was driving, I was listening to mostly audiobooks. A lot of Stephen King, a lot of listen to Metro and other stuff, James Rollins. Word for word, top of my lungs, nice. Yeah, the way signs. That was my life. I didn't do trucking, but I did towing. Did towing for 20 years, 21 years now. Ozzy. Raining blood. Imagine going down the highway blasting Slayer. Up in Slayer. Stand my ground. Before he passed. Oh, effing blast. Nice. Yeah, they are. Those are all some good bands and country singers. I'm familiar with just about all of them. Alright. Salton River Muttons. Here we come, and I shall see you shortly. After I drink some more coffee, of course. Wasn't it Eddie Van Halen who put one of his guitars in Dimebag's casket? I think it was. I think it was Eddie Van Halen that did that. I saw George Jones in concert. Let's see, I've seen Tom Petty, Bob Dylan, The Wallflowers, Sepultura, a few others. Well, not Sepultura. Same group, but the other band, Soulfly. Mr. Sawyer. Oh, I was about the only one you saw live. I mean, I've been to a few concerts in my day. How's it going, Mr. Sawyer? Oh yeah, he was very good. He was, his unique voice was inspired by Bob Dylan. Tom Petty was inspired by Bob Dylan. That's why he used the voice that he did. But he was very creative. Obviously, he was very big into Alice in Wonderland. Awesome. Thank you, Miss Sandra. Tarleton, E-I-N. There we go. I should have Rexy Boy in here too. Rexy! He's all excited again. We're watching 4 likes. Awesome stream. Don't forget to run over that like button. Nice. Canadian province on the East Coast. Oh, okay. I've only been to Canada once. Now it's up to Vancouver. Been wanting to go back ever since. Cookies. Put the cookie down. Put the cookie down now, Mr. Sawyer. There's a bomb in the cookie. You must put the cookie down now and get to the chopper. Get to the chopper now. Hey, put the cookie down. Looking at the cookie woefully. Actually, I want these Go Gears. I need to make a cookie video of you talking about the... Go for it, Miss Sandra. I want cookies. I still need to talk to my mom about some peanut butter cookies because we got a bunch of peanut butter. See if I can get her to make some peanut butter cookies and put some raisins in it. My fat cells are jiggling. Especially when they're hot and steamy straight out of the oven. Oh, making that Homer Simpson sound. Oh. We all need a good cookie. There you go, Sawyer. You need to hand out some cookies now. Excuse me, logs. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be sketch. Doing pretty much anything with the tip steer is pretty much sketchy. Mainly because I don't have a logging crane. See, that's what you talk about on long drives, right? Cookies. You talk about cookies and Bob Dylan and Tom Petty. Tom Petty liked cookies too. What was that one song that he did? That one video where it's like Alice in Wonderland, and they turned Alice into a cake, and they're all eating cookies and stuff too. Right, let me take a screenshot of that, Miss Sandra. Got it, and I'm gonna send it to my mom. And I'll send it to Biggie too. I'm sure he wants a cookie too. Awesome, thank you, Miss Sandra. 1 cup peanut butter, creamy or crunchy, 1/2 cup to 1 cup of sugar, depending on preferred sweetness. I put raisins on top, 1 large egg mixed together, preheat oven to 350, bake for 8 to 10 minutes. Don't come around here no more. Yeah, that was probably one of my favorite Tom Petty songs of all time. I grew up on Tom Petty. Big time. I was jamming to him. I would Walkman CD, walking to the bus stop every morning. Don't back down. Because he sang about vampires. That's why I liked him. He would sing about me because he sang about vampires. I'm free falling. Yeah, that's a good one too. Sorry I coughed into the microphone. I muted myself a little too early. Full moon fever. That was one that he made. I can't remember what it was called. It was a little melancholy. An oven. No, that's okay. Oh, be sure to take your fork. Before you put it in. Oh, okay. Stupid screenshot there. Come on. Alright, phone's giving me a hard time. There we go. Got it that time. It's not my phone, it's the phone case. It's getting old and the button doesn't work as much as good as it should. Or as good as it used to, or whatever. However you want to put it. Crawling back to you, that sounds kind of familiar. That might be the one I'm thinking of. A little melancholy. Can't remember. I have to fire up the old PS3. That's where I have all my music. Awesome. Thank you, Miss Andrea. I'll forward it over to my mom. Get some cookies. I was thinking it'll be fun to get some of that those sprinkles that look like glitter. Get some orange one. Maybe use raisins or chocolate chip and make them like crap-o'-lanterns. I mean jack-o'-lanterns, because Halloween's coming up, or October's coming up. Pretty much, I celebrate Halloween pretty much all throughout the whole month. Halloween's like greatest holiday ever. Nice, good old-fashioned pagan holiday. How sketchy is this? Pretty sketchy. Yep. Oh, no. Wish this thing would grab onto something useful instead of grabbing onto a bunch of breakable stuff. Looks like I can still pack it though. One flip. Yep, just had to wait for Sawyer to come in. That is actually the first flip of the day so far. Would this be raisins and peanut butter together? I don't know about that. Says Biggie. Let's see if I can coerce Biggie into jumping in the chat. He might say no, he's probably busy. I don't know. I just don't know. Phone is buffering like crazy. Looked over and all of a sudden it's just buffering. Okay, there we go. Alright, I sent a recipe to my mom one time. She said, when you coming to visit, I put a new video out your mom should watch. It's Reese's Peanut. Oh my god, now I have to find the leftover cake. I want that. My ex-wife, if she saw that, she would be making it right now. That's her favorite candy. My ex-wife is Reese's Cups. There we go. Now I'll probably flip up here again. There's another dip like that, another rock dip like that one back there, right up here. Hopefully we make it through. Don't want to lose my logs again. Actually, I think I lost some here last time too. Okay, made it through that time. There we go. Cookies. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Mr. Sawyer. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh, let me see. Not right now. I know. It's not being very social. Yeah, he doesn't have time right now. I'll call my mom today. Thanks for the reminder, folks. Oh, that reminds me. I have not seen you throw up your own link, Miss Sandra, so let me do that for you. If you guys haven't already, be sure to head over to Miss Sandra's channel, give her a like and a subscribe, drop her a comment and give her a share. Really does help out our channel, and you may learn how to make some cookies. I'm gonna share this stream. Oh yes, that's perfectly fine, Miss Sandra. As long as I don't trip over. Thank you, Mr. Sawyer. Oh, no wonder I'm not going any kind of decent speed. There we go. Can you guys hear my mom's TV? I can hear it through my bedroom door. I've only got one side of my headset on, so I can hear what's going on around me. Every time I put both sides on, I start hearing crazy sounds. Some cats start banging into the door, or daytime noises, people going in and out of the house, stuff like that. Dogs being dogs outside. I would be surprised if you start hearing cars pulling up and stuff. Unlike at night when it's just dogs barking at everything under the moon. Probably barking at each other. Here it's non-stop noise. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I live way up on top of the mountain, like 25 miles from like anything in any direction. So like every little noise, I'm like, what was that? What was that? What the heck is that? The hell is this? The hell is that? Just kidding. It's mostly animal noises out here. Domesticated for that one for the most part, you know, the dogs, the cats, the cows, sometimes horses. But early in the morning, especially around this time, you start hearing mountain lion cubs and bobcat cubs crying early in the morning just before the sun comes up. Kids mostly. Yeah, I'm well beyond that. My kids are grown and moved out. But yeah, when they were small, it was this never-ending noise and toys everywhere and cartoons playing everywhere. And Dad this and Dad that. Dad, let me play with your PlayStation. I promise I won't shove 3 or 4 discs in at one time. No. Okay, let me. Hey, okay. I'm kidding. Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. Yeah, lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. Follow the yellow brick road. We'll follow the yellow brick road. If only I had a brain. If only I had a heart. Courage. If all I had was courage. I would be king of the jungle if I had courage. Yeah, big time classic. One of the greatest. If only I had courage. I'd be king of the jungle if I had courage. It's not letting you share the screen? I don't know. It's kind of weird. You're welcome, Miss Sandra. Now I'm gonna have the Wizard of Oz stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Thinking of the Cowardly Lion. If I only had courage. Breaks the flower pot and puts it on his head. I'd be king of the jungle. If I only had courage. It's letting me share. It won't let me. I have signal. I don't know. Maybe yeah. Maybe try closing the app and then restarting it and then try again. Sometimes that works for me when I can't share. But it did that to me last night I think it was. I couldn't share my stream. I just kind of gave up after a while. I was trying to share it to Discord. I think it's Discord itself. I think Discord's been having problems. If only I had a brain. I've been wanting to watch The Labyrinth again so I can refresh my mind on David Bowie's songs. Baby dance, and I can't remember how it goes. Mr. RXY, how are you? I finally let you. Awesome, Miss Sandra. How are you doing, Mr. RXY? Thank you, Miss Sandra. Alright. Now it's time for this mess. Let's go spill our logs. Again. You've been better? I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. RXY. Are you still sick? Did your mom finally take you to the hospital? Oh, man. Sorry, guys. I'm using all my brain cells right now. I don't want to lose my logs. Not really. I just got better over time. Sorry, Mr. RXY. Well, we all hope to feel better very soon, Mr. RXY. This is where I lost the logs with the other truck. Was it right here? Oh, yeah, it's about right here. There we go. Because I started pulling my trailer down right here. Hopefully we don't run into any weird situations with this truck. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop leaning that way. Stop being scary. Okay. Only had the spider winch once so far. Man. Just arrived at church. Have a wonderful rest of your stream, y'all. Have a fabulous day. I'll get with you later, so maybe we can play SnowRunner. Awesome, Miss Sandra. Just send me a message through Discord, and I'll hit you back on that. And then we'll get some cargo delivered. Have yourself a wonderful day at church. And we'll catch you later. Slangeva. Cheers. I'm almost done with the first map on my new save. Awesome, Mr. RXY. I also got a message from Mr. Biggie. What did Mr. Biggie have to say? Yep. Biggie's got some things going on today, so he can't really join us right now. Oh, thank you, Mr. RXY. And thank you, Miss Sandra. Alright. We made it, people. We made it to the tree of life. Yes! 97,350! Rebuilt the house over here, too. Maps get harder. Sometimes. Forest watch. What do I need to do? All that remains. I've been helping Bryce doing his map. Oh, nice, Mr. RXY. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna go and get me another cup of coffee, and then we're gonna jump in this truck and go and work on all that remains. Empty containers times 2. Alright. I'll be back in just one moment. As a matter of fact, let me pause this. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Ugh. I'll be back. Wow. Oh, you're up to 11 degrees Celsius now. The sun's working its magic. It was 1 Celsius when I first arrived. Yeah. I thought you said it was 0. Oh, yeah, 1 Celsius. Yeah, that's right. And you'll be back. Alright, Hodge. Welcome in, Skinny. How are you today? Nice to meet you. Haven't seen you in here before. You play SnowRunner too, or you just happen to buy the stream? Actually, I don't want a trailer. Just want to keep going. Oh, I'm good. Usually stream at night, but I figured I'll do a day stream today. My buddy that I co-op with takes his days off on Sundays, so... Oh, you happen to come across the stream. Very nice. Hope you're enjoying it. My buddy that I co-op with is off today, so... Figured I'll do a day stream. Otherwise, I usually stream at night. Oh, I thought I had, Cadillac wheels on this truck. I guess not. It's just on the other playthrough. Looks like I might even have the race suspension on this thing. Do I have the race suspension on this thing? I do. Run it with the stock. It'll run better. You like Yukon, Sawyer? Me too. There we go, that feels better already. Alaska is the best region on here, not gonna lie, so easy to do missions on there. Alaska is a very nice region, and the contract flow is very nice in Alaska. You can just move right along. And then when you get to Pedro Bay and find the A&K, pretty much do almost everything in Pedro Bay just with the A&K. It's pretty nice. It's a nice region. There goes my phone's over here buffering like crazy again. Hopefully the stream's playing okay for you guys. Yep, still buffering. There it goes. 24 seconds behind. Crazy phone. I still think Amir is probably still going to be my favorite region. Ooh, Yellowstone. Nice. I'll definitely be looking forward to that. I hope they do the geysers and the what do you call those pools? The hot springs. I hope they include those too. That'd be nice. All that remains. At least on this playthrough, actually on both playthroughs, we're getting close, people. Getting close to finishing up this region. On this playthrough, I'll probably continue to do the 100%. I'm gonna end up doing it on the other one too. Because this one's technically my personal playthrough, but since we kind of messed up the playthrough on the co-op one, we're using my streaming playthrough as the co-op for now, and my personal, I'm doing my streaming one. If that makes any sense. Technically I got 4 playthroughs going on this region. One for co-op, one for streaming, and 2 for personal. One on the PS5 and one on the PS4. Alright. Don't crash, game. We'll see you in Solace Bay. Alright. Made it over safely. Delivered to the burnt down warehouse. 2 empty containers. Alright. So we gotta go to the port and pick up empty containers. Alright. Get away from me, bug. Fly messed me up. Alright. Now down this way. There we go. See how long we can keep it in high gear. Has this task ever been accepted? Yes, it has. Actually, I think I can just go this way now. There we go. Bogging with a twin steer. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that these trucks drive around in real life though, isn't it? So far, this has probably got to be my favorite twin steer mod. It just feels so good. Could use a little bit more power, just a little bit, to help it go up hills. But I think this is a pretty solid truck, pretty solid mod. There we go. The sound of rocks and stuff falling. Again, because I lost all my progress a few days. I know exactly. I know what you mean. I was pretty far in this game, about 75-80%, something like that. A few months ago, when my hard drive on my PS4 went out, lost everything. So I had to restart everything on the PS5. We got some pretty good progress done, but it's kind of spread out across a couple of different playthroughs. Yeah, so that really sucked. And then my external SSD got corrupted, and I lost all my data again. Finally got all of that alleviated. That's when I got the PS5. But I did get a new SSD for the PS4, so the PS4 is up and running good again. And I got the external fixed. I got all my data back. Well, I got all my games back, but I lost all my data, which sucks. Like The Last of Us and Uncharted, the Uncharted series, and Fallout. What else was another one that got messed up? Well, all of them did, but the ones no, the Resident Evil ones. Those are like the main ones I'm kind of heard about. I completed all 5 regions before they dropped new ones, but next day I loaded up, lost everything. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. When you get so far into the game and you just lose everything. The one the SnowRunner, Resident Evil, The Last of Us, Uncharted, and Fallout are the main ones I was really heard about. Because I had a lot completed. I got lucky with the Fallout one though, because I was streaming it when the hard drive was going out on the PS5 or on the PS4, and it went out like a day or two after I completed Fallout 4 on stream. But that's also kind of why I'm kind of in a rush to finish Season 16, because I want to bring stuff like Fallout and stuff back to the channel. Mr. Rosin, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing this morning? Two empty containers. I'm doing good. Biggie's off tonight, so I figured I'll do a day stream. You never know, I might even just stream all day. I don't know what that's going to do for me for tonight, but alrighty. I was just thinking, where the heck is my logging truck? That's on the other playthrough. It's parked right there on the tracks. I need to get back in there and get rid of all of that. No. First of all, I don't watch TV. And 2, I'm really not interested in football. If I were to watch a game, it would most likely be like Green Bay or the Vikings. No. I watch movies, but no TV. I haven't even paid for cable in like 25 years. They're playing Green Bay. I'll ask Howie how it goes. I'm sure Howie's gonna be watching the game. Well, I guess you guys know who I'm going for then. It's like I said, if I am gonna watch a game, I'll watch Green Bay or the Vikings, Minnesota. I missed a great ton of shows. Even when I did watch cable, all I ever watched was like the History Channel and the Weather Channel. I'm kind of boring. All right. Yeah, I've downloaded all of the AGL mods. Mr. RXY, just look out for that Western Star, the 10x10. That one broke my game. In May. Upgrade time. I use party chat when I play online. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Mr. Skinny's over on PS4. I have a PS4 as well. I know Sawyer's also on PS4. You can't download that one? Good, because it's busted. Don't worry about that one, RXY. Because that one was game breaking for me. Yeah, it's I think it's like the Western Star 1424 10x10 or something like that. I'm on PS5 and PC, but I still have my PS4. Nice, Mr. Rosen. Wish I had a PC. Someday. One day. So far we got the PS5. See if we can upgrade the PC. That way I can get like OBS and capture card. If I can get a PC and a capture card, I'm gonna play everything from PS1 to PS5 because I got all of the PlayStations, all of them. Guys, be sure to like and subscribe, drop us a comment, give us a share. It really does help out the channel. And if you haven't already, check out our Discord. It's kind of a interesting place to hang out. And one more thing. Sawyer, put the cookie down. Put the cookie down now, Mr. Sawyer. Put it down. I just built my first PC a while ago. I threw on a PS5 in the closet. Till GTA 6. Nice. Very nice. this one in there. I only use the mods, so let me go Bryce. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bryce is big on AGL. Me, not so much. I mean, I like AGL, and there's a couple of them that I have to have. Like the P12, sometimes the P16, but mainly the P12, and the Lodestar, the Plaid, the 5600. I think that's about it. When I play again on my PS4, I'll show you guys my preferred mods. Alright, recycling plant now. What do we get from here? Garbage. We'll be hauling trash later, I guess. What's this? Foldable and logging semi-trailer. Heavy trailer takes light work. Hey, so I got myself into a spot of trouble. My vehicle refused to cooperate on the way down, so I had to ditch the trailer. Do you think you can retrieve it and get it to the container warehouse? Pick it up. Oh, okay, I pick it up from over here. There it is. Yep. That's the one. So I gotta pick it up from there, which is way the heck up there. Bring it back over here, then up this road to there. But that's future Stu's problem. In the meantime, we got trash to deliver. Not the garbage yet, but I guess the remnants of that warehouse that we tore down over there, I guess. So for those of you who are new to the channel, you guys that have been here for a while already know this, but for one, I got a general distaste for using the map. I mean, I'll look at it and I might throw one, maybe two waypoints. But for the most part, I don't like using the map too much. I only use mods if I get stuck and can't use my wrench to pull me out. I use all kinds of mods, you know that, Mr. RXI. And two, I don't use map runner or anything like that, or whatever you call it. So I just kind of dumbass my way through these these regions, kind of like a blind playthrough. And I try not to watch other content on it while I'm working a new season, a new region. I think Mr. Zing might still be live, but he's playing Yukon though. The game totally needs a mini-map. Oh, on your new playthrough? What happened to your heavy-duty playthrough, RXY? I think I have heard that SnowRunner 2 is in the talks, but they just need to stop coming out with other garbage. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there that want some of the games that have been coming out, but like me personally, you're not going to see me playing Roadcraft or Expeditions or probably even Road Kings. I don't think I'm interested in Road Kings either. That's the one you're talking about? Oh, that's your heavy duty. That's why you're asking about all the vanilla trucks that are good. I heard Black Ops 7 is going to be on PS4. What the heck? On PS4? They're still making games for PS4? I quit buying games for my PS4 like 2 years ago. It will probably be watered down like they did with Black Ops 3, probably. Last one I played was World War II. Zing still alive? Zingy. Black Ops 7's on PS4. You can pre-order it now. If I were to get it, I'd probably get it on the PS5. Let's see if I can find Zingy. Can I find Zingy? Zingy! Zingy! There he is. There you go, guys. Be sure to check out Zing, too. He's playing Yukon. I can guarantee he's, playing vanilla. Am I looking to buy one, what? Frozen. PS5? I'm playing on PS5 right now. Me and him got into an argument with Streamlabs because I can't use it because of my Twitch account. I know you need a computer to set it up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing on the PS5 right now. Trust me, you'll know when I'm playing on the PS4. You'll see that one's got all the overlays on it. You'll see one of my logos. It'll say "Welcome to Stu'sGamebox live stream series," and you'll be able to see the chat on the side of the game screen. That's from the PS4. He blocked you on Discord. All I gotta say is don't get into it with Zing. Cheap when I upgrade to the Pro for GTA 6. Oh no, I have all the PlayStations, all 5 of them, and all of them still work too. All of them except for the first one is plugged in. The first one's just on display. Could run GTA 6, but yeah, probably would be missing a lot. I'm sure it'll have a hard time. PS4 kind of has a hard time running this game. There we go. I am running the PS4 version on the PS5 of SnowRunner, only because I can fit more mods. I can fit more mods, and more mods are available for the PS4 than the PS5. Games. Yeah, me too. I think there's only about 3 or 4 games I use mods on. I use mods on this. I use mods on Fallout 4. I used mods on Skyrim. And I think that's about it. Everything else I play vanilla. Especially the shooter games and stuff. Dead Space, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, all that. But what I do is, like, especially with, like, you know, like, I think even Dead Space, you know, like the new game plus on games like that, you can retain your weapons and armor that you find, stuff like that, or you can get upgraded weapons, like an Uncharted and Resident Evil and The Last of Us. So when I beat the game, I'll get those, use those, but no mods. Be nice if they offered mods. But I have some old games that I still have cheat codes for that still work, like on Blood Rain on the PS4, which is ported over from PS2. The cheat codes still work. Can't do that on Xbox. It has the best graphics than any game around. Not to mention the map size, because it auto switches to the newer version. I have one of the RDR games. Can't remember. I think it's the first one on the PS3, and I couldn't get into it. I need to go back and try it again. I know it's popular. Yeah, if I'm not playing SnowRunner, I play stuff like Fallout or The Last of Us, Resident Evil, Dead Space, Silent Hill, stuff like that. So I can't get the Xbox, not the XS Russian version. Okay. You mean the opposite? Oh, so you can get it. Is that what you're saying, Mr. RXY? Don't tip over. There we go. You can't get the original. Why? Because the auto switches. Yeah, I don't know, but that's like a biggie question. Do you ever rest? Not good for your health, bud. Your body needs to rest. Welcome in, Mr. Burton. I do rest. I do. I'll be going to bed soon, actually. I'm usually in bed about noon, and I'll be up again around 6 to the excess. Maybe Burton might know the answer to that. Burton's on Xbox. I don't know anything about Xbox. Cookies. You must put the cookie down. The cookie has a bomb in it. Don't take the cookie to the chopper. Seen an old friend streaming. Had to say hi. Nice. Welcome back, Hodge. Do the no light challenge. I just saved that for when we were playing with Biggie. Biggie likes to do that no light challenge. Alright. You know, when we get back to the garage, I need to check the suspension on the other tip steer. If it's got the raised suspension too, that could probably explain why I kept rolling over with it. This truck's actually quite capable if you just keep the stock suspension on it, the same as the BM17. Keep the stock suspension, you'll do fine. There we go. Just don't tip over on me, truck. Yeah, I had to tear down that old ruined warehouse over there by the port. And I think that warehouse, what's left of that warehouse is what's in this. Yeah, Mr. Burton, I do. I like going for a nice little drive. Nice little Sunday drive. Alright. Should be smooth sailing from here. Probably even recover the truck, I don't know. See what else is going on. I've been wanting to finish up the forestry missions. Do your part for the environment. Yeah. I'm just scavenging and recycling materials. Hey. Make a few bucks for some cookies. I have to put the cookie down. Now I have to get more cookies. I will please it as much as you. But on the Xbox, the game is just not worth the problem anymore. Yeah. Is it still crashing out on you a lot on Xbox, Spartan? Alright. I have to suck down some more coffee. But also, Mr. Burton, there's a chance I might take tonight off if I decide to stream all day, because Biggie's off tonight. So, and I just felt like doing streaming during the day for a while. So I might be going to bed here in a couple of hours, or I might just stay up and just stream a good chunk of the day. I don't know if I'll just keep doing SnowRunner. I've been wanting to get back on maybe some Diablo 3. I built me a new character and I'm going to start a solo playthrough. 69.3. No, not crashing. It's when I load the game to reload all the mods every time I start up the game. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward swatch. And that's the last one under that one. What does that need? 1 fuel, 1 solar panel, and 1 service spare part. Northern Watchtower, Eastern Watchtower, Coast Guard House. Okay. Fuel, solar panels, service spare part. Okay, so start with service spare parts. That's the closest one. And we'll probably just drop that off now. While we're still up here. Solar panels and fuel, we gotta go back across the river. And where's the eastern watchtower? See, there's the northern. And that's where the fuel goes. Solar panels. These are all one slot items too. Solar panel goes over there. Fuel goes from there to there. Northern. Yeah. Solar panels go over here. And yep, solar. It goes over here. So they're kind of spread out all over the place. Making me wonder if I even want to use this truck. I don't think I'm going to. I think it's time to switch trucks. I think it's time to switch trucks. Alrighty. Let's switch it to daytime. Actually, I probably could have left it. Probably should have left it. Alright. So I think service spare parts is still going to be first. I think they're still going to be the closest one. So we'll probably still just go ahead and do the Coast Guard house first. And then from there, we'll move on to the solar panel. And then do the fuel last. Or whatever we're closest to at each time. I have to wonder what's to look for some of these bridges. I don't know. Yeah, probably the deck. That's the same reason why you have to drop consumables off at a rock slide. It's like, why? You to feed the rock slide? Yeah, it looks like it's made out of steel. There we go. Almost lost it there. Actually, that's pretty cool. I'm going to save that. Yeah, that's SnowRunner for you. I don't know if you guys got blue screen or anything like that, but I just shared, I saved like the past minute the video and then just uploaded it. Well, unlisted, because I want to go back in and make like an actual short out of it. One of the ones I intended to upload as a short last night, I accidentally uploaded it private. Or not private, public. So one where I passed by Biggie in the other map and just rolled my truck over like hard. Alright. Alright, so we gotta get consumable. Is it consumables? No, service spare parts. Let's get that first. Actually, let's go get the fuel first. Since we're over here. Alright. Got the fuel. Alright, let's head back out of here. Now let's go get service spare parts. And then we'll start getting things delivered, people. We'll probably drop maybe the fuel first. We'll see how hard it is to get up to that watchtower. The northern watchtower. There we go. Chill out, truck. Excuse me, sign. All right. There we go. Perfect. Hi, Biggie's house. Bye, Biggie's house. There we go. We're in a better go gear. There we go. Whoa, calm down. I need to go this way, actually. Alright. Says something's been, yep. It's already been accepted. Will this fix my truck? Looks like I might have. I can definitely find out. Alright, I should have smashed up the bumper. Which it did. Oh, nice. I fixed the truck. Truck's nice and fancy again. Service spare parts. Alright. Is there a better way to get up there? Yes. Make a right. Okay, so I want to go for... Make a left, right, right, left. Right, right. What? Right, right, left. Yeah, right, right, left. See if we can find our way over there now. Indiana Jones Bridge. That was the first right, so I gotta make another right up here. Right here. Alright. What is this negativity here? See, I'm glad I didn't try to bring the tip steer up here. All right. Drop the fuel. I just don't like having cargo on the back of the bed. So I'll put it up towards the front. Better. Did I ever grab this watchtower? Is that worth it? Let's go take a look at it. This is gonna be bad. I just took a stupid stick down with me. Didn't even grab onto anything useful. Grabbed the stupid stick. I hate it when it does that. The heck is a stick gonna do for me? Dang it. Yeah, smelling the flowers. Stupid stick screwed me over. Tried to grab onto a tree so I wouldn't tip over. Instead of grabs a stupid stick. What the heck is a stick gonna do for me? Hey Sandra, welcome back. Cookies. It's cookie time for Sawyer. Can I pack it now? Nope. Now I can pack it. Stop grabbing stupid sticks. I don't want a stick. Oh. There we go. You know what, while I'm here, fill up again. All right. Everyone in chat gets a cookie. Everyone in chat gets a cookie. Get a cookie now. Get a cookie now before they're all gone. Sawyer's gonna eat all the cookies. Alright, cookies. Everybody's all excited for cookies now. Oh, Miss Sandra, my mom said she's gonna try your recipe. She saw your recipe. I took a screenshot of it and sent it to her. She said she's gonna try it out. Said she's gonna make a batch. Yeah, I'm all excited for it. She said she's gonna get some the sprinkles that look like glitter, white, black, orange, and some food coloring. And she's gonna make some that's gonna look like jack-o'-lanterns, and some they're gonna look like Jack Skellington. I think that'd be pretty cool. Start getting into the Halloween mood. Yeah, me too. It's like #1 rule of goth is you have to like The Nightmare Before Christmas. I still have 150 XP. Poor Sawyer. Alright, which way do I go? So I want to make a left, a right, and follow it out. Right, and Thriller. Yeah. Yeah, and Thriller. Michael Jackson's Thriller. That's pretty cool. Because I left and came back. And still #2. That's because YouTube likes you, Miss Sandra. I think YouTube is trolling on Mr. Sawyer. Almost all out. YouTube doesn't like me. I don't think it's that YouTube doesn't like you, sir. I think it's just picking on you today. What's it for anyway? The XP? I think it's supposed to be like along the lines of like a little game that you guys play amongst yourselves, like who can get number one and who can maintain it. It's just a way to get you guys to interact with chat that YouTube started. Where does that go? Oh, it just goes down there to the water. What's down there? Clear as mud now. Yeah, I don't really know what it is, that XP thing. It just showed up one day. I'm sure YouTube likes you, sorry. It's just because you ate a... Yep. YouTube's just mad that you didn't save it any cookies, sorry. It just says to me that I yap too much. I think so. I think so. Ah! My feet. I'm sitting with my feet planted on the floor for too long, and now they hurt. That is a cool sight. Wish I had money to send a super chat or a sticker. I don't have that yet anyway, so I think I need like 500 subs to get something like that. 500 or 1,000 subs to get something like that. It's alright. I'm just happy you guys are here. So I can be number one. I wonder how deep that is. It'd be nice to just cut straight across. I don't think I've ever been up here. Outpost in the woods. Outhouse in the woods. Where am I at? I'm way up here. You know what, guys? I think that would be super deep. I think that would be too deep to even try. See, there's actually a way down there. But I don't think there's any way across. There we go. Stupid stick. I grabbed it again. Well, alright then. We'll just go across this way. Alright, which way am I supposed to go? If I want to go... Where's north? That's north. Kinda want to go over there. So that would require taking that turn off. Or I can just go south from where I'm at. You're not doing anything to roll me over. All you did was make me closer. There we go. Let's try this road. Is that the way I'm wanting to go? Yeah, just stay on this road all the way. Okay. After that, at the bridge over there, then make it right. It did it again! Every time it grabs a little stick. I don't want no stinking stick. Why does it grab sticks? Why is that even a thing? See, it did it again. It won't grab anything useful. I'm forced to use this thing every single time. I know it really wants me to... It thinks I'm a dog or something. Really wants me to have a stick. See, another stupid stick. I can't quick winch to anything. Come on, get out of there. There we go. Now leave the sticks alone. I don't want no stupid stick. I hate these little bridges. I'm always falling off of them. So far, I'm not seeing that next comment. Well, I'm seeing something that was retracted by Sawyer. There's the last. I think this one's the last bridge. Gotta make a right up here. Somewhere. Where? Right up there. Right here. Really, dude? Where the heck is this road? Oh, I'm not even on the road. That's where I want to go. I see a tire track. Road's over here. Can't even tell where there's any kind of road. Long time start playing for you, Mr. Burton. Hang on, my chat is busted. I need to jump out of chat on my phone. get back in again because I'm not seeing comments anymore. There we go. Oh, 44. There we go. Working on a second pot of coffee. Nice, Hodge. Just finished. Deleted all mods to see how long it takes me just to prep for my game. So I mentioned my problems. That's when I started re-uploading. Dang! Time to start playing. Ah, man, that is a long time, man. Yeah, I wasn't getting any of those comments for some reason. I had to restart the stream on my phone. I think that's what the issue is with some people saying that their comments can't be seen. As if we spend a long time, I think it's due to spending a long time lurking. And then it just shuts your comments off from you. Your comment section or whatever. Alright, looks like my turn off is actually going to be over here, so let's go up here. Excuse me, stick. Sorry, Mr. Burton. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Here's my other little house area. I like that little place right there too. Which means we're close to the pavement. Which in turn means we're also close to the town where I need to pick up the solar panel. Oh. Darn it. How far back do I need to go? Not far at all. I'll just do that instead of trying to fight the guardrail. There we go. You got me playing now. Looks like nothing getting done today at the house. Sorry, Mr. Burden. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. One solar panel. Actually, I should probably put some fuel in. Now we can continue. And I should probably also check to see where this is going. So the most direct route is going to be from the outpost. Go through the parking lot and out the back. And stay on it until the three-way and make a right. Okay. I think we can do that. All right. This place right here reminds me of the SnowRunner song. Look at that old Kenworth parked across the street. Can imagine that'd be like a little diner, and there's an old Kenworth parked over there fueling up, and they're like, look at that old Kenworth parked across the street. Oh, that reminds me. Let me see if I can get this working here. Let me pause that. Let me see here. Give me a minute. Let me find. I made a new song. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Alright, let's see if this is working properly. So I made a new SnowRunner song, see how you guys like it.
Once upon a time in SnowRunner, a big black Kenworth awakens from his slumber. Rolling peaks like jagged teeth, the mountain stacked a mile high, through valleys deep where shadows sigh. Wheels spin mud like a dirty hymn, snow whispers cold on a winter limb. My big midnight Kenworth roars, a beast that hungers for these chores. Underneath the frozen skies, the road ahead, a crooked prize. Midnight road under the moon, a rose dance tune. The same flame lights that guide me through. Midnight room under the moon. Factories crumble in the ruined glow. Bridges snap where rivers flow. I patch the earth, I stitch the steel. With every mile I make it heal. Supply the warehouses and the land. The road to hope I understand. In snow and mud I grit my teeth. The midnight room will never cease.
Oh, it's a cool little cabin right there.
Rugged peaks like jagged teeth. The mountain growls beneath my wheels. Cargo stacked a mile high. Through valleys deep where shadows sigh. Wheels spin mud like a dirty hymn. Snow whispers cold on a winter limb. My big midnight Kenworth roars. A beast that hungers for these chores. Underneath the frozen skies, the road ahead, a crooked price. Midnight room under the moon. A rover's dance, a neon tune. The sand flame lights that guide me through. Midnight room under the moon. Factories crumble in the ruined glow. Bridges snap where rivers flow. I patch the earth, I stitch the steel. With every mile I make it heal. Supply the warehouses and the land. A road to hope I understand. Through snow and mud I grit my teeth. The midnight room will never cease. Rugged peaks like jagged teeth. The mountain growls beneath my wheels. Cargo stacked a mile high. Through valleys deep where shadows sigh. Wheels spin mud like a dirty hymn. Snow whispers cold on a winter limb. My big midnight Kenworth roars. A beast that hungers for these chores. Underneath the frozen skies, the road ahead, a crooked prize. Midnight room under the moon. A rover's dance, a neon tune. The same flame lights that guide me through. Midnight room under the moon. Factories crumble in the ruined glow. Bridges snap where rivers flow. I'll patch the earth, I stitch the steel. With every mile I make it heal.
Yeah, I might as well let you guys listen to this one too.
Like jagged teeth, the mountain growls.
So I got a couple of different versions of each song. But that is the new SnowRunner song and a sneak peek into the next video that's coming up. Next music video.
The mountain growls beneath my wheels. Cargo stacked a mile high. Through valleys deep where shadows sigh. Wheels spin mud like a dirty hymn. Snow whispers cold on a winter.
When are you going on tour?
Midnight Kenworth roars. A beast that hungers for these chores. Underneath the frozen skies, the road ahead, a crooked prize. Midnight road under the moon. A rover's dance, the neon tune. The synthwave lights, they guide me through. Midnight road under the moon. Factories crumble in the ruined glow. Bridges snap where rivers flow. I patch the earth, I stitch the steel. With every mile I make it heal. Supply the warehouses, mend the land. The road to hope I understand. Through snow and mud I grit my teeth. The midnight room will never cease. Like jagged teeth, the mountain growls beneath my wheels. Cargo stacked a mile high through valleys deep where shadows sigh. Wheels spin mud like a dirty hymn. Snow whispers cold on a winter limb. My big midnight Kenworth roars, a beast that hungers for these chores. Underneath the frozen skies, the road ahead, a crooked prize. Midnight road under the moon, rollers dance a neon tune. The synthwave lights, they guide me through. Midnight road under the moon. Factories crumble in the ruined glow, bridges snap where rivers flow. I patch the earth, I stitch the steel. With every mile I make it heal. Supply the warehouses, mend the land. The road to hope I understand. Through snow and mud I grit my teeth. The midnight road will never cease. Jagged teeth, the mountain growls beneath my wheels. Cargo stacked a mile high through valleys deep where shadows sigh. Wheels spin mud like a dirty hymn. Snow whispers cold on a winter limb. My big midnight Kenworth roars, a beast that hungers for these chores. Underneath the frozen skies, the road ahead, a crooked prize. Midnight road under the moon, rollers dance a neon tune. The synthwave lights, they guide me through. Midnight road under the moon. Factories crumble in the ruined glow, bridges snap where rivers flow. I patch the earth, I stitch the steel. With every mile I make it heal. Supply the warehouses, mend the land. The road to hope I understand. Through snow and mud I grit my teeth. The midnight road will never cease.
Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of them. I'll just turn it down.
Once upon a time in SnowRunner, a big black can.
So what do you guys think of the new song? There's several different versions of it. It's kind of like my dark, it's kind of like my take at dark country. Alright, that I think is good enough for now. I don't want to let out too much. I don't want to let too much out. Two more retracted messages by Sawyer. Cat's got his tongue. I'm gonna readjust my headset so I can hear the game again. So which version, 1, 2, or 3 do you guys want in the next video? I'm gonna make another music video. It's gonna be one of those 3 versions. I'm kinda leaning towards the second version, maybe? Alright. Oh, I need a 3-slot too. And a water tank truck. Be right back, I have to take a shower. Alright, Mr. Sawyer. I'll see you in a bit. Be sure to scrub behind the ears. I like that little thing. Make my truck nice and fancy again. Alright, so I need 2 service spare parts. And they are going to the lighthouse. There is the lighthouse. So I got a few options, which will probably take this one. Go to the church, make a left, and go down the hill. Well, alrighty then. We shall get some service spare parts delivered. As a matter of fact, I think I might even have a water tank truck already over there at 291 gallons. Fly jumped on my leg, went to brush it away, and got myself stuck. Stupid fly starting to make me angry. Won't leave me alone. If Ebony were in here, she'd probably catch it and eat it. Alright. I Check to see where we need to go again once we get into town. There's that outfitter's place again. We'll go this way. Alright. Just make double checking. Just a double check. Just a double check. Okay. No. Yep. Okay, so this turn off is the one that I want. Okay. I'll just slip in from over here. We're close. We're close. Alrighty. Alright, which turnoff was it? Yep, this is the one. The one right behind the police station. Should lead us to the church and then we make a left. Canford Bakery. That's the back of the police department right there. That's a big old garage. Big old 3-car garage for our little house. The garage is bigger than the house. Here's the church. Sorry, church, didn't mean to run into all your deals here. Sorry, I'm going away. You can hear them singing in there. Alright. Yep, it's right here. I want to try to jump across right here. There we go. Oh, it's like a double wide up here. Alright, let's get out of range of the radio before we figure out where we gotta go next. I don't want to be copywritten. Well, obviously it's going to be consumables. And that's going to the eastern watchtower. I need to go clean back to the other side of the map again. We'll probably... Maybe we'll recover this truck at that point. Like a tiny parking lot, if that's even a parking lot. Alright. Over here at the general, behind the general store. Gotta go back here. Gotta go back here. Go. There we go. Consumable. Alright, where are you all going now? Eastern Watchtower? Oh, I know exactly where that's at. I just came from there. Perfect. There we go. There's our drop off right there. Right up there. Let's go find our turnoff. It's right up here. We're so close. Then we'll cover this truck and we'll go get the water truck. Did I pass it? No, it's way the heck up here. Big old rock in the road right there. Oh, kind of screwed up my trailer a little bit. You still have the tune in your head? Nice. All right. Yeah, calm down. There we go. Can't sing. But playing mean air guitar. Nice. Me too. I can't sing either, but doesn't stop me from doing it. It's the same thing with dancing. Doesn't stop me. Yeah. Nice. Now it's just water. Express delivery. That's the one I'm working on. Final push of construction. That goes to Sultan River Mountains. 2 cement, 2 package sand, 4 bricks. So I actually still need this truck here. So I think I'll just keep this truck here. So low. Nobody hears. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to keep this truck for a little bit with the trailer. But give me a minute, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. That's the one I'm working on. Final push and construction is the one I'm gonna work on next, but oh, that's still locked. So there's 1, 2, that one's done. 3, 4, 5. Express delivery. Express delivery. So I'm gonna be busy here for a while. Welcome back, sire. Let's go ahead and jump in this truck now. Alright, how much water do I have in here? 1,200 liters out of 2,800. Not much. I delivered a couple of